We're gonna do the music this time. Oh, I got an update. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to pin my build guide. Of course. Forgot to do that. Just dang, dude, even this late still first? How is that possible? How is that possible? This guy is a god. Okay, let's get some things going here. Hi, Daisy. Wow, Daisy's here at the beginning. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. She's here at the beginning. She always says she comes halfway through. All right. All right. Let's do the Torchlight Endgame here. Let's go here. Let's go like this. By the way, guys, the reason why I started so late is I had a barbecue with my mom. We grilled burgers, hot dogs, potato salad, pasta salad, corn on the cob, and French silk pie. Wow. What a time to be alive. Did I bring any leftovers for chat? There were some cheeseburgers left over. How many of you guys would like a grilled cheeseburger? We were going to duo today with Sarah, but Sarah has a big headache. So I said, why don't you relax and maybe she can stream later. So I'll just be Jumpy Boy here. Jumpy Boy. Eh. Dude, I need to talk to XD and ask them if they'll give me the battle pass. Streamer buff. I mean, guys, I gotta use it if I can. You hope she feels better? Yeah, should be alright. She gets these headaches all the time. It's not good. You want to know what's one thing that I think really helps her headaches? Is actually going to a chiropractor. Wow, that guy got tomahawked. Ow! You piece of shit. Ow! Dude, my defense sucks on my guy. You don't like Celine Dion? What's this? What in tarnation is this? Oh, oh yeah, this is that skill tree they said. Oh, I don't know. That one. Okay. Hmm. I guess let's go for the highest one, right? Water helps 100% of the time with a 50% chance. Yeah, I told her to hydrate. I told her to hydrate. Yeah, she has a headache. She doesn't feel good. Maybe she'll stream later if she feels good. Sarah gets pretty bad headaches very often. You know, that's one thing that I usually does not happen to me. I usually do not get headaches. It's very rare. I don't know if I've ever had a migraine in my life. I had one very bad headache that made me throw up once, but I'm still not even sure if that was a migraine. Yeah, my build is pinned if you guys want to play it. The build is pinned. Used to get migraines all the time. So, does that mean you don't get migraines all the time anymore? Has she seen a neurologist? Sarah and I kind of have the same opinion on medical care. When you're a streamer, it honestly feels more deadly. It feels more deadly to go to the doctor than to just, I don't know, sit there and die. It's just so expensive. Hard to say when it's ever worth it, man, to go to the doctor. The problem is, you know, our healthcare system sucks, and a lot of people kind of cry wolf, right? A lot of people go to the doctor when they're not really sick. But yeah, she should see a neurologist. See what's going on with the brain there. I'll tell you what, I took her to a chiropractor, I don't know, half a year ago. I told her that I thought it might really help her headaches. I'm not kidding you. I don't think she had one headache for 2 months after they cracked her neck. I don't think she had one headache in 2 months. Not a single one. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is the Torchlight Endgame one of the most fun ones? I think Torchlight's Endgame might be the second most fun endgame of all the ARPGs. I think PoE is definitely the most fun. But if I had to pick the second one, I might pick Torchlight. It's definitely better than Diablo 4's. Nuclear take? What does that mean? Does that mean bad take? What does nuclear mean? Good or bad? I don't know how the kids speak these days. %3 XP earned? Bro, I didn't know that was a thing. As hot as it gets. Okay. Name an ARPG not named Path of Exile that has a more fun endgame than Torchlight's. You got Last Epoch. You got Diablo 4. You got, Diablo 3, I guess. Not really. What games is more fun? I don't know, man. I don't think that's a bad take at all. Minecraft Dungeons? I have heard that game has the least depth of any game ever. I've never played it, first of all. I've heard that game is completely absent. What is this? What is this? What, you get to put skills in here or what? What is this? I've never seen this before. Ken, Alfurious, Blexa. Thanks for the subs, guys, and the primes. Do I know what this is? Hero trait. Hero relics and memories. Okay, so do I not have the right thing here? So I don't have what I need here? Can I put, I don't get it. Can I put these skills in here? Burst has 2 support. So I need to do this one first. Okay. So this I can put 2 support skills on burst, but I don't know what is burst. Burst. Okay, so let's think about this. So first of all, I'm supposed to respec. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out here. Let's figure this out. Maybe it's this burst of anger. Okay, let's figure this out here. I'm supposed to respec at 60 anyway. Okay, so we're gonna respec now. This is supposed to be Savage Charge. Then I need Recklessness. And then I need Guard. This is level 13. This is level 13. And then I need Hardened. And then I need to drop this. Then this is Residues, Limber, Auto Charge. I need Residues. Oh, no, I'm losing Leap Attack? God damn it. I think I want to put Charge here, don't I? I'll just keep it where it is. It's fine. Okay, this is going to be Blurry Steps. I don't think I've ever played whatever this is. I've never played it before. I must have passed it. It is a spell in Persistent and Empower. This needs to be Mania. Mania. Vulnerability needs Abyssal Hatred and Terran of Malice. Terrain of Malice, I mean. Okay. Last one is Well Fought Battle. Okay. New build, boys. Oh, I have to use the two-hander. Oh. Okay. Two-handed axes or hammers. Okay, so I can't use the two-handed sword. Can I wear this? There we go. Wow, look at me go. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I've definitely never played this ever. This is going to be Summon Flame Spirit. That's my favorite thing about this skill is I can say that the whole time. Okay. Is Torchlight Infinite deeper than Diablo 4? I would say yes. Definitely. Definitely deeper than Diablo 4. Oh, 27% damage increase? Holy. Okay, never played this build, no idea. I have a two-handed hammer on now, right? So we should be able to use it. Just go for the highest one, I guess. Hi, Daddy. How are ya? Look at my build. God, I'm good at this game. Look at me go. Man, I'm talented. This build is so dumb. Man, I'm talented. Look at this build. Thanks, Maxroll. Okay. This build is so dumb. Kill the boss in 1 second. Your mic is not working. I messaged Drixus about it. I'm having the same problems. Like it totally doesn't work. I'm going to see if I can do a full map laughing like Peter Griffin. Oh, it's a boss. All right, next one. Let's see if I can do the boss fight like Peter.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche?
I don't have any heals left. Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Okay, I gotta heal. Boss is dead. Woo! I did nothing.
Me up once again.
Bro, this build is perfect for a dumbass like me, man. Screw it, I'm going for the highest one, whatever. Lit! What's up, monster? You're dead. Dude, let's do the clockwork thing. Start it up.
And we reserve the right of final interpretation. I'm sure you remember the terms of
I don't know this one. Oh, it's right here.
Emerging.
Oh, look at me now.
Defiant.
God, I'm talented.
Ancestral spirits are watching over me. Never felt better.
Wow, those guys got tomahawked. No, 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 no. I don't have any health. Oh, well. Health is for noobs. Health is for noobs. I win. Am I watching NASCAR? This has life regen. This could be really good for me. Hmm. I'm gonna try the life regen one. Alright. You can play this on mobile. You can play on mobile or PC. It's up to you. I'm playing on PC, obviously. I'm playing on Steam. Dude, look at my guy. Look at this build. I'm actually a race car bulldozing all the enemies. Should have taken the portal. Okay, I was right. Taking the regen one was a godly decision. Have you ever played this one, Ghost Runner? Do you see how badly I'm shitting on everything? This is ridiculous. Alright. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay. Take the XP. Would I recommend Diablo 2? Diablo 2 is one of the greatest games ever. Yeah, Diablo 2 is godly. Okay, I need to understand this. I get to put skills... Like, I get to install this on what? It says it installs it on Burst. How do I get to the end game guides here? No. Alright, let me see if I can find... Okay, I go to build guides. I need the end game guides. How do you get the end? Where's the end game guides? They're all leveling. Oh, we don't have any end game guides? Oh. They disappeared? Okay. Wham. Well, I don't know. Okay. I have no idea what to do here, so I'm just gonna put random shit in. I have no idea. I'm going to play Last Epoch. I'll probably go to Last Epoch tomorrow, but I wanted to give Torchlight the good old-fashioned Boy Scout try here. I'm having fun, man. Torchlight is fun. I always enjoy... I'm just going to go the highest level every time. Oh, the purple one. You know, whatever.
Emerging. Defiant.
My guy just fries. Yeah, so you're asking about, do you need a guide for Diablo 2? So one thing about Diablo 2 is it is a very, very difficult game. It's a lot harder. It's a lot. Okay, wait. I think I actually found out what I'm supposed to do here. Hero trait. It's not these. It's actually steamroll. And it's... Oh, I have steamroller here. Okay, let's do that. And then I figured it out here, I think. We need to go here. And then in the hero trait, these need to be gone. And I need steamroll. And I need critical strike damage. There we go. That's what I actually needed. Okay, so we did that. Okay. You can try Diablo 2 blind. You can certainly try it. It is... You are probably going to get shit on. And that's fine. We'll see how far you can get without getting completely obliterated. And then they do give you a couple of options to respec. When you've gone far enough and you've said, all right, my build sucks, I can't do anything, then it's time to go to Maxroll and get a real build. If you make your own build, you're almost certainly just going to get obliterated. That's the way it goes. And that's okay. It's happened to all of us. Or if you want to, if you don't want to go through the pain and anguish, then you could just follow a build guide. But, yeah. Diablo 2 is one of the most unforgiving, punishing, brutal ARPGs you'll ever play. It's the basis for PoE, and that's why PoE oftentimes designs their games to be so difficult. They're taking a page out of Diablo 2's book there. What's this? Oh, double legendary lit. Oh my god. 7 legendaries? 8? I just got 8 legendaries? Excuse. What was that? Is this game any good? I'm going to be honest. So, first of all, I'm sponsored to play this because Torchlight XD, the company that makes this game, is very close with Maxroll. So I get sponsored very often to play this game. So I'm supposed to say nice things about it, right? So with that disclaimer out of the way, I genuinely like Torchlight. Torchlight is a game for blasters. You make super powerful, obnoxious builds that shit on everything. But the endgame is very hard. When you get far into the timelines, you got to dodge the boss mechanics to live. Unless you have, like, the greatest build ever. So it's mostly a lot of overpowered, speedy fun with some challenging stuff at the very end. And I think that formula works very well. I'll tell you what. I am liking this season better than any other season because they actually made a PC UI. And they made, like, salvaging your gear way easier. They simplified a bunch of things that were unnecessarily complicated and stupid. Torchlight's pretty fun, man. I like this game. Every season opener, if they sponsor me to play, I'll accept it every time. It's fun, man. I mean, look at my character. My character's just shitting on everything. And my character could get so much stronger. That's my honest review of it. It sucks when you get sponsored to play a game or something and you really don't like it, and you gotta kind of, you don't want to disparage them. You want to be kind because they sponsored you to play it, but at the same time you have to balance that with being honest. But luckily I'm just genuinely having fun, man. If Last Epoch wasn't coming out so soon, I would probably keep playing this for a few more days and see how powerful we can make this character. Look at that boss gone. No chance. Plus it has boobs. Yeah, I mean, obviously we need the boob slider all the way to max. Velocitator, Viper Lion, Sathion. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Velocitator, 37 months, man. Thanks, dude. Over 3 years. We could co-op. Yeah, I'm just... Instead of Jumpy Boy, I'm Runny Boy now. Is Sarah online? Is she streaming? Did I change my gear menu? Right, you mean to the PC UI? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. That's what I like about it. Yeah, it's way better. I'll join the Discord here if she wants to join. Okay, look how many legendaries I have. Let me see. Are there any legendaries that I want? Boar Irons, Voyagers. This is it. I got the best belt. This is the best belt. Wow. I got the best belt. Voyagers. Wow.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. What's up? Are you streaming?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure this worked and then I can start it.
Okay. Yeah, we can try co-oping, see if it works.
I might need help, maybe. I don't know, like to co-op, I'm probably gonna have to somehow make my character strong like yours, right?
Oh, no, I'll just kill everything. It's all good. And you can just pick up the gear and then get really strong. I think you're playing the strongest thing in the game. So...
Yeah, I'm sure I just don't have it built right. By the way, can you help me figure something out? I'm just confused.
And what is that?
Where was it? Hold on. Skill? Maybe? Okay, I don't know, never mind, it's gone now. Like when you have when you're in like your skill tab, And then underneath it, there's like your other, like there's like 4 blue ones underneath that. It keeps wanting me to put those in, but I don't know what they're supposed to be.
Say that one more time. They're trying to make you do what?
Like it shows you the notification saying to fill those in.
Fill what in?
So yeah, in your skill tab, your skills. So if you open the menu and then
Oh, yeah.
and the top 5 are like orangish colored, and you fill them in. It's like QWER. And then underneath, yeah, those like the 4 blue ones underneath. Where are those on the guide?
They're in the same spot. So they're right below it. The skill progression right under it is the passive skill progression.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah. And then how much energy that's on your gear determines how powerful you can make your passives.
Oh, okay. So that's why it's gone now. It's because I changed something out, and it must have changed my energy.
Yeah, like when you start to get like really good gear, I think you can re-roll how much energy is on an item. So like you look at any item, you mouse over your helmet, your weapon or whatever. Mine is 12 energy and you can see the orange bar. So I don't know, the max is probably like it's like a third of the way through and I have 12. So maybe the max is like 36 energy that my maul could have. If I re-rolled it and got it much higher to 36 and did that for all of my gear, my energy would go way higher. And then I could put more supporty stuff and more passives on my build, and then I would be stronger.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. If you are. Just see if we can get in the game, and then I know I finished the campaign, so I should be able to do maps and stuff with you, I'm assuming.
Yep. So you're going to be the leader, so you invite me to a party.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Oh, oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay. And then invite. Do I remember how? Okay. Yeah, I remember. So here. I thought I clicked this. Team. Did that work?
Yeah, I accepted it. So the crafty boy is here to make our stuff stronger, but we probably don't mess with it, I'm guessing, until we get much better gear, because you're still going to get very high influx of gear.
I haven't done anything with crafting.
That's fine. Me neither. I haven't crafted anything. Okay, so go in the top right and click on the little thing, and then the only one we should be able to do right now is the Glacial Abyss. Then just pick a map and hit run it, and if it says create team dungeon, then do that so I can join it, and then that's it. Then we just run maps, and then at the end we fight bosses, and then we level up the maps, and then, okay, you created the squad, and then I ported to you. That's it. Okay, let's go. So I'm Chargy Boy. I'm just going to run to the end. You can, like, clean up and loot, I guess. Okay, I
Is there,
miss
like,
half.
I'm assuming it's a boss at the end of each one, right? Map and then boss.
Yep.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
My whole build is just charge forward. It's literally the only that's the only ability I have on my bar. Can you stop moving for a second and look at your XP bar? Is your XP bar going up from me killing stuff far away from you? Like right now?
No.
It's not? Okay.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Okay. So these are going to be very, very easy. So you just loot everything and then we just go next and plug another one. Always plug the highest level one that you can plug. And then when you do 6 of them, you unlock a boss. There's also ways later on to make it like way juicier and give you way better loot and XP and stuff, but we won't mess with that for now. Just plug a random map.
Go next. Why do they have little locks on them?
Some of them you can't do. Just whichever one is available that has the highest level, it'll say like 63 or 59 or whatever. Just do that.
They're all locked for me. The only thing it says I can click is Glacial
Oh.
Abyss.
Oh.
Yeah.
They probably dropped you a key for another one, and you probably didn't pick it up. I don't know what to do about that.
Can we go back in? Just went back through that portal. It's back in here. There's nothing on the ground.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to find one. I wish I could give I don't know. What about this? Like this right here, the glacial abyssal time mark. There, right here. That you can pick that up. Okay, and then here again, down here. Oh shit! It auto looted it. Rip. There's another one right in front of us. Do you see the square on your map? When you get lower here, the gray square. That's a map. Pick that up. Okay, and now.
Those things. Now should we leave?
Yeah, now we can leave. I don't. Is there a T to go to town? I guess not.
Wait, do you have a pet? A little thing following you?
I have 3 pets.
Oh.
I'm a god.
I want a pet.
You don't deserve one. You're too slow. No, I think your character is actually stronger than your character. Very shortly will actually be better than mine.
For me, it shows locks on all of these, so the clearly like what I'm picking up is not.
Huh. You have the map. I don't know why it's showing locked. Maybe okay. Let's disband the party. So I'm gonna leave. Go ahead and disband your team. I'll invite you and I'll run the maps. I don't know why it's not letting you. Who knows? Maybe it won't let me either. Okay, I created a team. I invited you. Okay. Let me see if I can plug them. Yeah, I can. All right. I don't know why it lets me plug them. Here we go. All right. PP to me.
Okay, TP to you.
Okay.
The membership fee isn't the membership fee.
We're good?
And we
Yep.
reserve the right of final interpretation. I'm sure you remember the terms of your membership.
And remember, if you did not know this, whenever you're going over loot, press A. A. It'll pick it up for you. Grab that blue thing ahead of us. It'll make you run faster. The blue vial thingy, Bob. That big thing right there. This thing. Yeah, grab that. Make you run faster. Okay. We're just moving along here. Okay, clockwork thing. Nice. Crush. Oh, you're keeping up. You're doing good. Okay, send it. Nice.
A lot of cooldowns. Like, your guy doesn't have any cooldowns. Mine actually has to wait for...
Okay, grab everything. Next map. Easy. Nice job. That was good. Plug in the next one. Let's see if it puts you in right away. It's open.
Port 2, right?
Yep. Boom. Let's go.
I'm gonna mute for a second. Hold on.
If I could compare this to last Epoch, what do I feel is better for me? I think last Epoch is, well, this is kind of a shitty answer. Probably not the answer you're going to look for, but let me answer it this way. They're different. Last Epoch is much more of the standard ARPG, tactical, think about what you're doing, build up your character. Your character is not going to be super godly at the beginning. You're going to have to work on it. Now there's going to be pinnacle bosses and challenges. Torchlight has the same structure, but it's much more like, hey, you can just shit on the game right away. You can be really fast, really powerful. You can continue you can continue to outscale the game very easily if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing. And it does get difficult at the end. There are really tough challenges at the end that do occur. But I think Torchlight is much more focused on, hey, let's just have some fun. Like, let me make you real strong. Let me just let you have a lot of fun. And last Epoch, much more so all the time, is trying to challenge you. So Torchlight is a really good game if you're a super casual. If you don't have much time, if your skill level is low. You're going to be a happy camper on Torchlight. What the? I'm stuck on a rock. Wah. I don't get it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
TPD? Did you do a new map?
Yep. Yep. It's kind of annoying. Do you have to do that every time?
Yes.
Okay. Should be an option to just drag your party members wherever you go, no matter what. Just drag them with you.
That's almost kind of like D3 was like that though. Like you would be in town and you would either go in with your teammate or you could TP to them.
Yeah, but remember when you plug a GR, it would ask you, "Are you ready?" You hit enter and you're all in at the same time.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This game needs something like that. It's okay. I mean, this is their first implementation. It's not even close to the worst thing I've ever seen. So it's good. It's playable.
I also, okay, I was gonna say, can I like ping you somehow and see which direction you went? You must have went this way, I think.
Yeah, I'm always the gold dot on your map, but you have to be kind of close to see me.
Yeah, it doesn't show up unless I'm like right next to you.
After this, we can do a gear look at here. It's been a while. Probably have some new stuff.
Oh, that's your, wait, what is that thing following you? The little demon.
I told you I have 3 pets. Okay. All right, go ahead and look at your gear. I should let her take the lead. I'm just full clearing. I have to full clear while I can because I'm not kidding. I think she's going to be stronger than me very, very soon. So I got to enjoy it while I can.
What are we enjoying when we can?
Me actually doing anything. Because I think the Ice Sorcerer that you have is the best. I think it's the best build in the game right now. You just don't have the gear. You don't have the right gear or the enchants or anything or the right talents, but once you do, it's going to be Pound Town, USA.
Do you think it's better to wear like all gold or not necessarily?
What you want to do is you want to look at the gold items in your, like now that you're getting into the end game, you want to at least take a look at them and familiarize yourself with the names of them what you're looking for, so that way you can be like, oh yeah, I wanted the clockwork pants. Oh, clockwork pants. Oh shit, yeah, that's what I wanted. I'm sure you want very, very specific things, so you want to kind of like read the names of them and, I don't know, try to remember them. I just did that and I literally already forgot all the names, but that's the idea. Okay, my gear was terrible. I salvaged it all. Let me know when you're ready. Actually, I'll just start. Oh, you're already ready? Oh, I like that. Okay, so one thing that I don't understand is, are we making progress toward this? I don't get it. I know how it works in single player. What is this? T3 Sortie Bob.
What? You plug one?
Oh, do you have to plug 2 to get one, or? I don't know. Let's do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just do this one. Whatever. There's a map open.
Okay.
I'll let you go forward and kill some stuff this time.
Thank you.
Don't get used to it, though.
Yeah.
What's up, Vince?
Do we get confirmation on if Marshall's coming?
I don't know. I should probably look at my phone, huh? Oops. How was you were on vacation, weren't you, Vince? How did that go?
Why won't this thing die? That was a strong boy.
It was
Why did you
freaking
pick up some of these? Like this is like part of a map.
because it's party loot. It's for me.
Oh, okay. Hi, Honor Seeker. Marshall. Can I? Oh, I can TP over stuff like that shelf. It just let me go over it. I like that. You kill everything instantly. It's crazy.
It won't be that way soon. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna ever fight the boss like this. I don't know how it's. I don't know if it even is progressing the boss here. I mean, what happens if I run forward? If I run forward, will it port you forward? Just, oh no, it ported you at the door anyway.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah, split up.
Split up.
Yeah, if we ever can split up, I guess we do that. Oh, I got a legendary. Wow. I think you got one too. I don't know.
Does that mean I need to come where you're at?
I need the stuff that's called Voyager.
Merc, if you do exclamation mark build, it'll show you the leveling guide for this. This is Gemma. Yeah.
The hearty Valga battle indeed.
I got the Voyager ring. Unbelievable. Wait, really? Actually got my Bis ring? Is that right? Yeah.
What's the other? Oh, here's one of those like map pieces over here. What's the name of the Leapy Boy character?
Rehan.
Rahan. This one, and then there's one that like he just like leapfrogs the entire map, and that's like a super popular build.
Okay, I got my Bis belt and I got my Bis ring. Lit. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sarah's very quiet. Okay. Say something.
Tacos.
All right, I turned her up tremendously. Well, I don't know. I can't. It's not progressing the boss here. So I'm gonna go over here. It's gonna be more difficult. Let's go over here, I guess.
Oh, are you still in there? Oops.
I made it. Yeah, I'm in a new map.
You haven't met the whatever that word is conditions to enter the target.
Yeah, that's the see. This is why the multiplayer doesn't work. So
Does that mean I don't have all the pieces necessary?
no, what? Okay, let me beat this map real quick, and I'll explain the phenomenon that I think is happening here. Okay, so here's the problem. You need to beat maps, a couple of them, to unlock the bosses. Okay, so we want to fight the ice boss. I already beat the ice boss. So when you were playing, you couldn't summon the ice boss. Or you couldn't even get maps to plug the keys to fight the ice boss. Fine. So then I take the lead, but it doesn't seem to be progressing the ice boss thing at all when you and I are playing in co-op. Okay, fine. So, but it will progress. It will let me progress the flame guy. Fine. So I plug the flame guy so we can actually progress a boss, and then it says you haven't killed the ice boss. So I guess what we do is we go back and we hope that with me opening those maps that you've cleared enough maps to where you can plug the ice maps and spawn the ice boss so you can
Or
kill
is it
him.
as simple as like you are killing the boss before I'm there?
Here's the issue. There's the individual boss in each little map. But that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the big dick boss. The ice boss, like the big one. It's not letting me progress it for some reason. It's not letting me work toward us fighting it. And I don't know why. But if you do it, I'm pretty sure it will work. But it wasn't giving you any maps. So I'm hoping now that we've done like 5 of these in a row, you've picked up some maps. And now you can plug enough ice levels to summon the ice boss. And then you can just be in charge from now on. And we shouldn't ever be behind as long as you pick up maps every map. So yes, I need to not run ahead of you and make sure that the game is only giving me maps. And then if that doesn't work, then I have no ideas.
Oh, I got this strange snow amulet is, or like necklace is what's on the guide. It says it's less damage than the one I currently wear, but that's what they have listed on the guide. Strange snow.
If it's on the guide, put it on, no questions asked. Don't trust Torchlight's in-game system. If Maxroll tells you to wear it, that's the end of it. That's the end of it.
Oh, I had a pair of King's Boon boots. I took it off. Shoot.
Okay, let's disband the party. And then you make a new one. And invite me.
Okay. It's already done. And then I make one.
Am I playing this because Diablo 4 doesn't pay the bills? I can pay my bills no matter what game I play because you guys are amazing. I'm not at a point anymore where I'm wondering how I'm going to pay my bills. So, no, that's not why I'm playing this. I'm playing this because it's a new season and it's fun. Also, XD and Maxroll are very, very close to each other. And Sarah and I are both on Maxroll, so that's why we're happy to support this game, especially if they would. I think there's going to be chats about them eliminating their pay-to-win on the pets. They're thinking about just completely eliminating it so it's no longer a pay-to-win game at all. And by God, if they did that, that would be the final cherry on top. Did you invite me? All right, I'm in your party. Okay, plug a map.
So it's the same thing. Like, unless I'm not, like, can you just look at my
Yeah,
screen?
I need to.
So
I need
you
to
walk
see
up here,
this.
you click the portal. The only thing that is unlocked for me is the first map that we ran. Why?
Click that. Yes, click it. Click the glacial thing. And those are your maps. Click skip at the top. Okay, so it was counting it for you, so that's good. Now, we ran 6 of the maps. It was giving you the material, not me. It tells you that we've done 6 ice things. Now you can summon the boss. So summon the boss in the top middle. We don't want to run a map. The green thing is a map. We don't want that. Run the boss. Yeah.
So click this, click open portal.
Yes,
correct?
yes.
Okay.
And by the way, you can see when someone opens the map, you can see it. There's a notification, by the way. Murder the boss. Just full DPS. Full DPS. Nuke him. Okay, dodge the oh, one-shot it? Get the fuck out of here. Didn't even get to do his ability. Okay, so that's good news. Okay, at least it was counting for you. Now we have unlocked the fire area for you. So now you open the thing and you click in the fire area and then open the map within the fire area that has the highest level. And we will clear those until you have enough materials to summon the fire boss. And then we will go to the next level. Does that make sense?
Okay, so open portal here.
And then go to the fire area. You should have it unlocked now. And plug the highest map that it'll let you open.
Oh, crap, that almost killed me.
Endo, your Torchlight died because you didn't download it from the official website? Huh. That sounds like an error that XD needs to fix.
Are you joining?
Yeah, always start the clockwork thing. Just hit D and look at the colors of the buffs if you see it. Wait, are you...
Uh-oh, I died.
Start
Need you
this.
to kill this
Start this always.
What is it? Oh, I didn't see that. This thing.
It's a season
He's
mechanic.
killing me.
Just look on the side. Look on the side of the colors. Look on the sides of the colors and see if there's like a purple one or a legendary one. And if there isn't, just pick one. It doesn't really matter.
What are you talking?
Press
You want me
D.
to click this thing?
Yeah, and it'll give you 3 choices. You don't have to read them. Just look at the colors. If there's purple or legendary, pick that. If not, just pick anything. It doesn't matter.
Purple or legendary? What?
Like, yeah, like if you look at the background of the colors, like it's blue, 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 it'll be like purple or legendary. If there's a godly choice, just pick anything. Okay.
Okay. I got it. I understand.
Yep. It's usually
These
all
things
blue.
are like...
Go ahead. What?
So these things are actually like kind of tough to me, by the way.
Yep. I mean, me too. I do good damage, but I get shit on. My defense is non-existent.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Oh, you do a lot of damage.
Yeah, my damage is high. My defense is 0. And the best part about my ability is it kills me. So that's great. Now, when you get to the end, after you do the final thing here, okay, we did it. Go to the big clock and hit D. Then pick up all the juicy loot. There you go. That's it. Pick a things, AoE the clocks.
Classroom right here.
Yep. He's dead. I'm at 1 HP and he's dead. Alright, and that's it. Plug another one. On Steam, it just...
Oh, are you hitting D on the portal so you don't have to like move around and try to get the pop-up? Are you just like walking up and hitting D?
Absolutely.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was like a thing.
I use the keyboard for everything. A to pick stuff up, D to interact.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep. Endo, it seems like you guys always have issues, right, with like games just hate you guys. Like you and Alina always like disconnect or like can't download stuff. It's that, what is it? Alabama. It's that Alabama internet. Or there must be like a ploy against the Alabamian gamers.
So just keep clicking any of these maps in this fire area, correct?
Yep, highest level. Required level, whatever, pick that one.
Wait, something about a mechanic. I don't see it here. The wheel. Dude, can we just TP over this wall and just go straight to this thing? No. Imagine. The boss room's right there. Through the portal.
Yeah, I wish. They wouldn't make it that easy on you. So this is another mechanic. This is the eye mechanic. This was season 1, I believe. You see the purple monsters. Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Yeah, I felt that was a little spike.
What level are you?
It's 61. What's wrong?
That makes me think that you're not getting a lot of the XP here. So maybe
I'm definitely not getting XP when you're really far ahead.
Yeah, I need to slow down. I think you're missing XP, and that's unacceptable. Does your guide have a respec at 60? Mine had a complete respec at 60.
I don't know. I'll have to pull up the guide. Not sure.
Go ahead and check it. Do I plan on blasting Last Epoch next week? I plan on blasting Last Epoch tomorrow. I need to get back into the game, and I used to know a shitload about the game, and now I'm like a dumbass, and that's unacceptable. So,
Hunter's Forge. What is this? Do I need to do this? Start.
yes, go do that. Yes.
What does this do?
It either gives you a main hero trait or it gives you passive points, I believe. One or the other.
This guy's shitting on me, by the way. Yeah, he killed me instantly.
He's very difficult. You're gonna have to dodge his abilities probably. Disband the party. It's probably, well, maybe I can go with you. Go in it again.
I'm in.
It's not available in multiplayer.
Try it again. If not, it's gonna be one of those, because I ran into one of these before where like he was just too powerful. Yeah, he one-shots me. This is not doable at my character's level.
Okay, that's fine. We can do it later. It's fine.
I need to check the thingy. Let's see. To my knowledge, no.
Okay, so it doesn't, if you click forward in your skills, it doesn't say like respec at level 60. Mine says that, but yours might not. I'll just pull up your guide. Let me look. Let's see what yours says. Let's see here. Torchlight Endgame.
Just keep tagging onto him.
And that's could be it. Could be very logical there. Mine respec from Jumpy Boy to Chargy Boy. Okay, Frostbitten Heart. Your talents. Okay, I assume you already do you have both powers in the Arsonist tree? Do you have Frostbitten and Extreme Coldness? And do you have your 2 in Goddess of Knowledge? If you don't know what I'm talking about, in the top right corner, click the thing and then go to Talents. And then on the left side, click Goddess of Knowledge.
I have 2 things in the top of it. Arcanist has 2 things in the top of it. Psychic, I don't have all the points necessary, so it's not filled out.
Okay, so let me see, you're 12 points into Psychic. Okay, so that's good. That's doing well. So then you're going to take, in four levels, you're going to take Affliction. Okay, that's good. And let me check your talents.
My skills thing, I don't know why it keeps putting this arrow here, but it seems like it wants me to add something.
Yeah, you just need better energy, okay. Then looking at the legendaries, you need Corrupted Morrow, Kingly Armor, Strange Snow, and King's Boon. And it looks like the strongest things that you can get are like anything cold. Cold skill level, spell skill level, cold damage to spells, affliction effect is very good for you. Every piece of gear needs either frostbite inflicted or affliction effect. So that's what you should be looking for. Affliction effect on your gear. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you do not have a respec like I did. That's fine. All right. We just need to get you better gear. Go ahead and look at all of your gear real quick if you haven't.
The thing I see more than anything is there's always like minion damage, but I don't have minions, right?
That is correct. So that's useless for you.
So does your pet count as a minion?
No.
No.
No. I don't think so. And even if it does, we would not put our points into making him do more damage. He's just kind of a dumbass. He's just there for decoration. You do all of the damage. The only person where you really buff your minions, I think, is Moto. And neither of us are Moto. Let me know whenever you're in another map, and let's keep blasting. Let's go for the fire boss.
Do you know why on some of the the legendary gear it shows like a yellow like square in the top right of them? What does that mean?
Yellow square in the top right of legendary gear. I don't have any of that. Let me look at your stream. Oh. I'm guessing that has something to do with you, like you picking. It's either a setting or it's like recommending stuff to you or something. By the way, there's
This didn't start showing up until super recently.
Did you on purpose not wear another ring? You have another ring slot open.
This ring apparently works by wearing one. Like that's like the intention of it.
Oh.
But I don't think this is the ring. The rings that they show on the guide are two purple rings.
Yeah,
I would have currently.
Yeah, I would switch to that. Just grab 2 perps and move toward that. I don't know what that yellow symbol means. I have no idea. I don't have that on my UI. I'm ready when you are.
Oh,
Just
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Just let me know whenever you open a map. I'm chilling. She's so low in volume. I turned her way up. She's just talking very softly. I mean, I can turn her up again. She's just talking softly.
Can you play the same map twice? Like the 67 is the highest. Can we do that again?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just building up runs to summon the boss.
Okay.
Yep, so let's stay close together. Are you getting XP now? Like when I kill stuff, did you get XP for that?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that works. We're next to each other. Yes.
Okay, can you stop moving? Stand still. Tell me, I'm gonna kill some. You got XP for that, obviously. Tell me, stand still. Tell me if you're getting XP now. Are you getting this?
Nope.
Okay. Wow, that's horrible. Okay. Okay, come forward now. You have to be like right by me. That's pretty terrible, honestly. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna message XD and ask them to make it map wide so we can go separate ways. So that would make it way more fun. Because then you could actually just fight. It's like whoever has the fastest build just kills everything. So we have to be like...
What level are you? We're lagging a little bit.
I'm 72.
So you're like 10 ahead of me. These are like bombs or some shit.
Yep.
Oh shit, those are. Oops. Like-
can I res you? I see that you're dead here.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
I didn't see the floor explosions in front of me. I was looking like behind me. That was I'm stuck. Oh.
Oh God, yeah, it's lagging for me. I don't know about you. Yeah, so the multiplayer, it functions. It's okay, but I think there's two main things that we're very close with XD. So the three pieces of feedback. I wish they would completely remove the pay to win for the pets. I wish that my game's crashing. Jesus God, man. I wish that they had a way to drag along your teammates better and update your progress together much better. And I think XP needs to be zone wide. If they made those changes, then I think the multiplayer would be just fine. And it's not a bad implementation for the first try or whatever, but I think some changes are needed here.
How am I not able to open another one now?
Maybe you didn't get enough.
A bunch of materials.
Maybe you didn't get enough maps.
Hmm.
You might have to open the ice area, or can you summon the boss?
Let's see. Okay, that upgraded a bunch of my skills. Maybe that'll help me not die as much. Summon the boss. Let's see.
The pay to win is.
I can't. We have 2 of 10.
Go to the
ice area, maybe.
Ice boss. Go to the ice area. It is marginal, Vince. It's not game breaking, but I do know a lot of people who will not try it because just because you can pay money for power.
No, all the explosions. They like are so on top of each other sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't help when there's a guy running ahead of you, triggering all the bombs, and then you come into the room and just get shit on. You didn't even get a chance to defend yourself. Okay, I'm going to wait for you because I don't want to soak up your XP. So it's kind of my same conclusion as yesterday. The co-op literally works. It's not bad for a first try implementation, but I think more work is needed here before co-op is really worth it. Every time you plug a map, it needs to auto-port me in the map. Mm-hmm. And we need the progression to...
Or at least, like, throw up a thing on your screen.
Yeah, it gives me a little chat message, but it's nowhere near good enough. So here's what I think we should do. That was fun. You keep progressing solo. I'm going to progress solo as well. And I'm actually going to type something to XD right now. So that was fun. GG's. I'll let you're going to have more fun solo anyway because our characters don't move at the same speed. And I'm going to go type some feedback for XD.
Okay. GG.
Okay. Yep, GG's. All right. So let me leave some feedback here. Okay. I tried the end game let me start over. I tried both the campaign and end game with Sarah in co-op and have some feedback for XD if you can pass it along. I'm messaging Alex. He's the leader of Maxroll. So in the campaign, our character's progression stopped us from teaming up many times. I couldn't invite Sarah in the tutorial area. When we were on separate quests, it bugged out quite often. When we finally got on the same quest, we had to redo zones multiple times to get credit. Need a more streamlined way to join and progress as a team. Endgame. When Sarah opens a portal or a map, let's call it, I get a text notification, which isn't very obvious, and then I have to click on the portal to follow her. It would be way better if there's a setting where you just get dragged to wherever the leader is going, or have a much more obvious way to join, like a big button at the top of the screen. The XP range is brutal. Sarah has to be nearly on top of me to get XP. I ended up 10 levels higher than her because my character was faster. XD needs to make this, to make XP zone wide, so in multiplayer you can split up. This also solves the problem of characters moving at different speeds. Map drops were an issue when playing multiplayer. Sarah would run out of maps and we couldn't continue. This happened twice. What else can we say? What else is a problem? You can't find good gear in Diablo 4, you quit? Torchlight is free, buddy. The pay-to-win endo is not very extreme. You can pay for pets, which are better than the pets that you're going to find, which do give you power. It's really not a big deal, though. You can beat the entire game, the hardest content in the game, without ever paying a dime. I have never bought anything in Torchlight. I don't think I've ever bought a battle pass. I've never spent money in the shop. Nothing. And I, in past seasons, have beaten everything. I think every character can beat everything without spending money. And so it's really not that bad, but I wish they would get rid of it anyway. All right, I sent that initial feedback to XD. Okay, so we're gonna get that fixed. Next season, XD is very responsive to feedback. It would not surprise me at all if XD next season made it way better. XP zone wide, way easier to team up, way easier for it to count the progression. I am, as someone who has alpha tested Torchlight since the beginning, I am very confident that they will read my feedback. They might go back and look at the stream. They'll talk to their team. I would not be surprised if they changed it by next season. They are very, very responsive to community feedback, especially when it's like a new feature. So I think we will. I think we'll get that. Voyager. Voyager, Voyager. This is what I need. This is Biss, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Voyager is Biss necklace for me. Yep. Now I need the Voyager hat, the Voyager boots, the other another copy of this ring. And we need praise for injury and Boar's iron crown. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I mean, let's put that on. It's just straight up better. Okay. Oh yeah, Endo. Oh yeah, it's not comparable. In this game, you can pay for an increase in power. Therefore, by definition, the game is pay to win, right? It is pay to win by definition. The level of pay to win relative to other games is very low. It's very, very minor. It's so minor that it doesn't bother me at all, and it usually bothers me a lot. Vince, what I have heard from the endgame Giga Chads about this game is when you're using the pets in the endgame, you would never use a pet that gives you more damage. You would always use a pet that gives you more quantity. So it's all about the pet giving you higher quantities of loot is where the pay to win comes in. People don't, as I understand it, people don't pay to win for a pet that gives you 30% more damage. They pay to win for a pet that gives you 30% more items. Voyager. Voyager goggles. I don't think that's what I want, though. Yeah, I want Boar's Iron Crown instead of this. But let's use it anyway. More items is pay to win. I agree with you. I'm not saying that it isn't. It's yes, it is pay to win. I'm not saying it's not. But I'm explaining to you, people who spend money, what are they looking for? They're looking for the pets that give you more quantity. Quantity is where they will kill you. I gotta be honest, man. I absolutely love this. I love this build. Oh, lagging. This build is fun. Okay. Okay, let's do another one. I'm just gonna pick the highest level one every time. These guys are getting tomahawked. Oh yeah, we can turn the music back on. God, I love Final Fantasy. A 75. Very nice. Oh, God. Callie is literally right under me. Is this game single or multiplayer? It's both. I think the multiplayer is something that XD is still working on. I was playing with Sarah in the campaign and the end game. And it's a little bit too discombobulated. It's a little bit it's not quite there yet. Oh, lagging. I'm making people better with my gameplay. Well, I think all the credit, if that's what you mean, all the credit doesn't belong to me. I say it belongs to Maxroll. Whoever wrote this guide, I just copied it. I just did exactly what the guide told me to do, and my build is decimating everything. Am I going to play Last Epoch next week? I'm going to go to Last Epoch tomorrow. I'm going to start speed running tomorrow, and I need to familiarize myself. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Right, but should I empower them this early, though? Should I empower them this early? I figured everything here was so low that it wasn't even that helpful.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Not yet.
You missed the hopping. I'm going to start tomorrow because I need to warm up a little bit. I haven't played Last Epoch in a while. So you mean here, add these affixes? Is that what you mean? Lagging here. Oh, lagging. Man, my game is dying. Oh. Level 17. Lit. Who had the legendary potential idea first? Last Epoch? Maybe? I'm trying to think of if anybody had it earlier than that. I am lagging so badly, I can't even play. Holy cow. I hope this is the only map like this. I can't even play the game, man. I can't even play here. Holy. Wow. Oh. That was brutal. Kripparrian invented ARPGs. So I absolutely love Kripparrian and everything that he does. I would be willing to bet you, if you asked Kripparrian if he thinks that he invented ARPGs, I'm pretty sure he would say the answer is no. I don't think Kripparrian invented ARPGs. Not to take away from his greatness at all.
The six gods have fallen, and the power you can extract from the gods is limited.
In the streets.
The ancient way of Valgong.
I'm gonna go grab a water, be back in no time at all. 20 seconds. All right. Lit. This game is free. Free game.
When can I
Gabe Newell invented Creparian. Well, if Gabe Newell is the name of Creparian's father, I guess that could be true. That could be true. Hmm. What? What? Oh. All right. So I think I'm actually going to divinity slot. Interesting. Okay, so that's not it either. Okay, so I'm getting to the point. Oh, I can get more damage from a bow. Can't you charge with a bow, can you? Let's see, what am I... Okay, so this big smashy thing doesn't have anything on it that I actually want. Doesn't have anything that I actually want on it. So let's try to make our gear better here. Let's talk to the arms dealer.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if we can make our gear better here. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Let's go with Hammer Boy. Empty affix. We need physical damage everywhere. So pretty much everything here is an absolute piece of shit. The gear is in the prototype. Requirement item level 60. What's the item level? Oh, it's a 59 GG. It's a piece of shit. So I guess we can use this to pump it up. Okay, so that's as good as I can make that.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, we're just gonna spend all of our monies, because who cares?
Buy me a drink.
Well,
Oh yeah! Here
I don't know. I'm starting to.
or you wanna buy me a drink?
So this is gonna allow me to get more juice here. This is bad. Nice. Got nothing there. Holy shit. And I'm bankrupted. Okay. Well, now we're bankrupted. Okay, we have 189. Soul Candle. What the F is this? Okay, so let's think about this. I got 189 energy. Okay, so I can... So I'm supposed to drop this entirely. So Burst of Anger is gone. This needs to be Bull's Rage. Remo, W Scam, Left Null, Huskers, Caddis. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Okay, where's the bull one? Give me that. Install that. Self-sacrifice and mania. Okay. Okay, so we can... This needs to have three things. Concentrated, selfishness, and aura amplification. Or excuse me. Yeah, selfishness. And then aura amplification. This needs to be summon flame with protection field. Okay. Now we should be a lot stronger. Maybe. Every time I say that, I'm never any stronger, but let's try it. Stop playing games that make you want to try them. You're downloading it. This game's fun, man. Hell yeah. Wow, these guys are getting shit on. My guy is actual god. Any plans on what I'm going to play for what? For last Epoch, or what are we talking about here? Oh. Wow. Obliterated. Probably everything. Like I did last time, I played almost everything. Have there been any tier? I mean, I'm sure Maxroll will have one. Have there been any tier lists on what's supposed to be godly? You think Rogue is going to be the fastest? Like, is that the Falconer? I was reading the patch notes. Did they actually nerf? Did they actually nerf the XP to 100? Very hard, that's what I thought. How is the guitar? I haven't played the guitar in multiple months. I never play anymore. I'm not a guitar player anymore. I think I've gotten kind of too old. And in order to play the guitar well, you need to play the guitar more often than never, which is something that I don't do anymore. So I'd rather just listen to other people play the guitar, kind of. There's more XP required, and then also the amount of XP that you get is lower, I believe. Because they nerfed how much XP you get at higher corruption, right? So it's more XP required, and sub sad lava.
Courageous.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Radiant.
Oh shit, I locked myself out of the mechanic. You played today. You're 39 years old, but now it's back to ARPGs. It's kind of how I feel, man. $190 energy. I don't think we do anything at 190. I don't think we do anything with that. Okay. I don't want any of these things. Or this. Or any of this. Or any of this. Or any of this. Nope. Can I go back to the helmets? I don't have my BIS helmet. My BIS helmet is Boar's Iron Crown. I want higher Boar's Iron Crown. Okay, so it's not an option here. Let's go to the gloves. What about praise for injury? Nope. I can't increase the drop rates. I can't increase the drop rates. What is all this? What will be the best in Diablo 3 Season 32? I don't know. I haven't looked. Oh my god, it's lagging so badly. I don't know. Maxroll will have an updated tier list. I would go with anything that Maxroll says is going to be right. Trying to think what were the most powerful ethereals. Yeah, we can maybe see if the tier list is already updated. Oh, I am lagging so badly. Some of these maps, like 1 in 10 of these maps that I run, have this lag on them. Mucho el lago. Oh man, dude. Please get me out of this map as fast as possible. Let me see. Let me see if I can open the D3 tier list here. Looks like D3 is down at the moment, probably because they're updating it. Looks like it's down at the moment, of course. The moment we want to actually look something up. The other day you got a biggie bag, but it was specific to Houston. It's everything normal with a small frosty. Thoughts? Well, the biggie bag is one of the best deals in fast food for any place. So for me, it's $5. You can upgrade the fry to a large, or you can substitute the fry for a large chili, which is way more food. And you get a double stack, 4 nuggies, a large drink, a large fry. It's only like 60 cents more to upgrade both of them to large. And then you get a small frosty. After tax and the 60-cent upcharge, it's for about $6. $6 for a double cheeseburger, a large fry, 4 nuggies, a drink, and a frosty. It's very hard to beat that deal anywhere. You can get more food if you're very, very good at ordering on the McDonald's app, but barely. McDonald's app is still the best deal, and that's because some of their deals stack, which they don't want to stack. When you buy a McDouble and then you order another one, you get it for $1. That stacks with any deal that you buy. So what you can do is you can go on the app and order free large fry if you spend $2. Free large fry is almost $4 saved. You get a McDouble. It's going to be like $2.50. You add the other McDouble. It's $1. In the summer, all large drinks are $1. So then it ends up being about $4.50 for a large drink, a large fry, and 2 McDoubles. That's probably the best deal in fast food. You never order more than that, because if you want to order more, you go inside and you make a second order with the app so you can reuse the double stacking deals. That's the best deal in fast food. Taco Bell is decent as well. Has some things, but it's Taco Bell and Taco Bell sucks. Have I been acquainted with restaurants giving smaller quantities when ordering online rather than buying an in-store personally? It depends. That absolutely is a phenomenon. If you order one, I'll tell you one for sure. I have a PhD in this. If you order Chipotle on the app to be delivered, you will undoubtedly get less food. Substantially less food. That's a fact. Yeah, the Chipotle Mega Bowl story. You definitely, in a lot of places, get less than if you go inside, but it depends, right? Like, for example, if you order a large pizza at Papa John's and you're there in the store and you order it online, you're going to get the exact same pizza. There is no variance there. They have their little cups that measure the cheese and the pepperoni. That's never going to be different. Remo, thanks for the prime. But anything that has variable quantities, you usually get more. If it's not even if you go inside, it's if people, if the employees see you. So are you going to get more fries in your fry basket at McDonald's if you go in? No, probably not, because the guy who's making the fries is usually not the guy who's taking your order and has to answer to you. So that's not really that different. But Chipotle staring you in the face, if you ask for extra rice, how much rice will you get versus if you pick extra rice on the app, it won't be comparable in at all. But yeah, as Ghost Runner is alluding to, if you go in and you order properly, you can get mega food at Chipotle for no money. If I could combine Torchlight, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, and PoE, and Diablo and all the games, what would I take from each game to make the ultimate ARPG? Well, I would simplify it a little bit. Like, well, I guess if you... To me, those are two different questions. Which way do you want me to answer? Do you want me to take one aspect from every ARPG and make a new game? Or do you want me to make the ultimate ARPG? Because the ultimate ARPG is, I don't think is necessarily grab one thing from every game. Like, which way would you prefer that I answer that? Do you want me to take one thing from every game? Or do you want me to make the ultimate ARPG? Take one aspect from each game. Okay, the thing that I like about Torchlight is I like how I'm having fun and I feel powerful right away. I've never played a character following the Maxroll guide that felt like shit pretty much ever, like doing anything in the game. So my fun level playing Torchlight is always very high. One thing that I think Last Epoch does the best is their communication with their audience, I think, is the best. They communicate to you exactly why they are doing things. And they poll, if they're not sure what they should do, they'll just straight up poll the community and they'll ask you. And then pretty much whatever the community votes for, they just do it. So their rapport, their cadence and their rapport with the community, I think is the best. The thing that I would take from Diablo 4 is... Well, first of all, Diablo 4 has the best cinematics. Diablo 4 has the best campaign. So they're very good for the people who like the campaign part, which is probably a lot of people. Diablo is very good at bringing people to their game, whether it's via marketing or via making the introduction to your game very digestible. That's where Diablo 4 shines, which is one of the most important things. Path of Exile has got the best version of an endgame, and they've got the best version of character progression. I just don't feel the same way in the other ARPGs progressing my character the way that Path of Exile makes me feel. Now, Path of Exile is plagued by the fact that people can't get into the game, which is something that Diablo 4 shines in, which they're desperately trying to fix. But if you had Diablo 4's ability to bring people in, if you had Torchlight's ability to generate fun, if you had Last Epoch's management team talking to the community about the development of the game, and you had Path of Exile's endgame and character progression, that would be pretty good. Now, people are asking, answer the question the other way. How do you make the ultimate ARPG? You just start with Path of Exile. You start with Path of Exile, and you just make some tweaks to it. It's really not about taking the other ARPGs and mixing it in. It's mostly starting with Path of Exile, make it way more beginner-friendly, truncate as much of the bloat as possible, and continue building from there. That would be the best way. That would be the best way forward. Most people that complain about Path of Exile have never played it or have barely played it, and they just can't get into it. You almost never hear anybody say, I played Path of Exile for thousands of hours, and I don't like it. I mean, you could make the argument nobody says that about anything because they dedicated thousands of hours to it. But no, I mean, I think Path of Exile is going to reward your time in the game the most. What's my go-to Chipotle order? I usually get a bowl, both rice, extra rice, black beans, barbacoa, hot corn cheese, sour cream. And if I'm feeling like Bezos, I'll add guacamole to it, but guacamole is extra. I'm looking for a big-ass hammer. Pretty much the only thing that can be better is a big-ass hammer. Nope. Yeah, I mean, you try to get into it, but it's just too much information. Yep, that's the problem. That's what we have got to solve. Like PoE needs to take all of their mechanics and they need to have like a chat with their team of, okay, what can we get rid of? What mechanics are we okay just completely throwing away? And then the mechanics that we want to keep, how can we make them as simple as possible while still preserving what the mechanic does? What does this mechanic do? How do people interact with it? Okay. Now, what makes this mechanic great? All right. Now, how do we make it easier? They need one patch where they just take everything in the game and just try to simplify it. It doesn't need to be like Diablo 4 simple. It doesn't need to be mindless with no choices, you know, or whatever. It doesn't have to be like that. But we need people to interact with it and get the gist of it almost immediately and feel like they have some basic understanding of what the hell is going on. Torchlight Infinite does have co-op. They just like introduced that. It works. Certainly not the worst implementation I've ever seen. There's some things that they need to work on with it, though. Voyager. Voyager, Voyager, Voyager. I don't think I need the Voyager gloves. Well, let's use them anyway. For the Keck W's. Oh shit, I missed the thingy, Bob. Let's do this. Oh, can't move, can't move. Don't know what to do. We'll never see this one coming. I'm just grabbing everything. Looks like this is a way to spec into the end game for whatever you're looking for. That's pretty cool, man. That's very PoE-esque of them. I look like Necro the Rapper. Never heard of him. I'll take that as a compliment. These guys are getting tomahawked. Deleted. Giggity, 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 giggity. What's this thing? Auto covet. I don't know what this means. Did I like First Ascendant? I did. Might get further in that game. Psy Turbos, 38 months. Are you serious, Psy Turbos? Thank you, my dude. Slapping meat. Thank you for the prime, man. Okay, I'm 80. Part of me, the draw for PoE is complexity. Well, I think PoE should try to retain its complexity and hero progression. I don't want the complexity to go down. What I want is I want people to feel like that if they don't like super complex games, that they could at least interact with it. You know what I mean? But for the blasters who are putting in the time, I don't think they need to make it easier for them. Almost nobody's complaining about that. I want them to make it easier. I want them to make it easier for only in the beginning of interacting with it. Is it in the complexity or the richness and the depth of the systems? It's an interesting question. In my opinion, now that I'm thinking about it, I would say, honestly, it's in the a lot of it is in the complexity. Like, for example, I think it's called Betrayal. Betrayal is not a deep system. I think I can explain Betrayal to you in like 2 sentences. You play like a mini game of Clue, and you're trying to figure out who is leading this, I don't know what you would call it, incursion. And the finale of playing this little game is you go to their hideout and kill them all and raid their stuff, and you get nice loot. Play a game of Clue, raid the bad guys, take their shit, right? So it's not really a deep system. It's not that hard to understand. But it's the complexity of how do you actually play that game of Clue, which is crazy. They put so many interactions in it that I could explain it to you in simple terms very easily, to where You might click random things and understand what you're doing and what the goal is. But in order for you to play it correctly, I would have to write like a 3-page paper about, hey, this in general is a very good starter strategy, but it doesn't always work. And now I need to explain to you why. And after you understand, it's kind of like learning the English language. It's like you want to learn the English language, and there's rules that we kind of follow in order to speak, read, and write English. But English is plagued with millions of exceptions. So, oh, to make plurals, put an S at the end of it. But it's not knives, it's knives. The plural of ox is oxen. But the plural of box is not boxen, it's boxes. But not with an S, with an ES. That's like how Path of Exile is. It's like you can have a basic strategy and it kind of works. But then that basic strategy will 100% fall apart.
How can I help you?
100% all the time. Like you can't use it all. You have to act it. They reward you for actually understanding exactly how does it really work and manipulating the situations within it. So as you learn, as you build a mastery with it, and then you see the rewards come through for playing better, you feel good. So when it's asked, is it that it's like is it necessarily the depth of the system or the complexity that they build within it? The system itself is pretty simple. Betray people, interrogate people, whatever, till you figure out who the bad guy is, then go raid their hideout. Kill them and get their loot. It's pretty easy. But understanding how to actually play it is a completely different story. That's the way that I would, I don't know if what I said makes any sense, but what's up? Not at all. I don't think so, because I'm too fat. Are you hungry? What are you gonna get? Yes, perfect time. I definitely don't want anything from Panda. Yep. Are you done? You have a really... Didn't you have a really bad headache a few days ago? 2 in a row, huh? That's not good. That is not good. Torchlight? I wonder if that's why Endo was here earlier, like scouting out the landscape. Makes sense. If you get an egg roll from Panda, I'll eat that. That's all I want. What? I guess not. He hates us. I guess he still could. Can ask him. It won't be. It's a Saturday. It definitely won't be closed.
you.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow, look at me go, guys. Hey. Hey. Look how strong I am. Hey. And annihilated.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Radiant.
You just downloaded. What class should you go? Go Rehan Anger if you want to play my build. But be warned though. If you play my build, you're gonna feel bad for the monsters. You're gonna be like, holy shit, these monsters are getting farmed. And it kind of makes you feel a little guilty. Like, look, that was a boss right there. Like, that was a boss. He's dead. So, just be warned. You are going to feel a little guilty for shitting on everything. Oh, Vanquisher Mallet? Holy. That's a big dick item. We finally got a swingy McSwingy sauce. Neither of these are the right affixes, though. Oh, wait a minute. This has an extra 1,000 armor? Wow. Okay.
Now let's have a real.
Okay, let's do a little bit of crafting here. Because now I think I can make my guy better. So we need to make our swingy bob better. Let's see, what do they say are the best suffixes here? Okay, I made that better.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Wow! Wow!
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
So we need a prefix. So maybe physical damage, this one. Oh, that was dog shit.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
T10 blemish. Okay, I should be a lot stronger now. I hope. It says that the tooltip says that my damage went way down. But I have a feeling that that's not right. I think I'm much stronger, actually. Guess we're gonna find out right now. I downloaded because I'm bored of Diablo. It's too much grinding, not enough DPS. I mean, yeah, I'm hitting for 3 million a tick. I don't think I've died a single time in the end game on this build. I don't think I have one death. course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in 2 seconds. See how long the boss can survive. Or, what is this guy? Okay, none of those things. I don't need any of those legendaries. Ralph's footsteps, don't need those.
Stronger.
83, very nice. Very nice. Voyager's boots. Those are my Bis boots, right? I'm pretty sure. We get Voyager everything except gloves and hat, right? Yeah. Everything except gloves and hat. Very nice. Very nice drop. Love the content. I was wondering if last Epoch update is a seasonal thing. Where everyone starts over. Yes, on the 9th, everyone will start over if you want to. I don't think you're forced to play it, but yes, I expect everybody pretty much to start over. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start practicing last Epoch probably tomorrow because we're pretty far in this end game here. I actually almost have all of my Bis legendaries, and I have my Bis weapon type. So I pretty much made a full character already. Obviously, with crafting, you can make it even better. I'm sure you could make this guy way better than mine currently is, but... I would like to fight this boss. Yeah, you can roll the specific item, extra affixes, and then get the specific ones. Yeah, so the power creep, if you continue to play, you can make it even stronger. This is to go even further beyond. Is the endgame supposed to be this trivial and fast? Well, it's going to get harder and harder and harder. I'm making my way through the timelines, but it will get harder than this. Keep in mind, I'm using an S-tier build. I'm using an S-tier build from Maxroll, And I've played before. It's not my first time. So I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. And I'm using one of the best builds in the game. And I have found a lot of my BIS items already. So it's a nice little storm of things happening. It's making me very powerful here. Is 3 million damage per tick good? In the super endgame, probably not. For right now where I'm at, I mean, it just instantly deletes everything. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see here. When am I going to play Grim Dawn? When is the next Grim Dawn coming out? I was planning to play it right before the next one comes out. The only way that I won't is if some major event is happening. Like, if PoE is happening or Diablo 4 or something. I probably won't do it then, unless... we'll just have to see. We'll have to see the timing of it. Voyager boots. I think I already have those, right? Yeah, I've heard people really like Grim Dawn, man. People really like that game. So I'm expecting, whenever I play it, for it to be... I'm expecting it to be great. That's what I'm expecting. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
You guys are getting shit on. Is the game pay to win? There is one pay to win element of it. You can buy pets which give you a power increase, but it's not very severe at all. You don't have to spend any money to clear every single thing in the game. I have never spent money in Torchlight Infinite, and I have beat everything in the game. So there is a pay to win element. You don't need to interact with it at all. If you follow a Maxroll S tier build, you can beat everything. Yep. You're going to be done in 20 minutes? That would be a world record. Yeah. Yep, it is. That's true. How am I finding the game? I like Torchlight, man. I like this game. Last Epoch's not long now. I'm going to Last Epoch tomorrow, I think. That's my plan anyway. Here we go. Boss time. Okay, everybody. Look alive. Look alive. Skip the cutscene. We don't care. I have 5 attempts. Okay. He's dead. Okay. This build is actually completely out of control. This build is cheating, man. Yo, dude. I just shit on that guy. We had to clear 18 maps to spawn that guy. And I just killed him in 2 seconds. Maxroll for the win, my friends. It's one of the strongest builds I've ever seen. It's just unbelievable. I shouldn't say this because the second I say this, I'm going to die instantly. But I have no deaths on this build. Not a single one. Nothing like a little selfless self-promotion. I didn't write the guide, man. In fact, who wrote this guide? I need to give them... Who wrote this? Is it Milky? Is it Tenkai? Who wrote the guide? Melky. Melky wrote it. What a fucking build, man. This build obliterates everything. It moves at the speed of light. Haven't died one time. One-shots everything. Has screen-wide AoE. Pulls in the enemies with you and CCs them. The game is... Or this build is... Ultimate God tier. Double Voyager right there. I got the Voyager chest. Dude, I'm almost full Bis right now. This is it. Voyager chest. Double legendary aptitude. Yo, you gotta be fisting me, man. My guy is actually God. Yeah, that's got some godly gear right there.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
My guy is actually cheating. All right. Okay.
Defiant.
Okay, I don't know the right way to go. Let's try this way. Nope. Wrong way, boys.
Courageous.
Look at my guy. I feel like I'm Peter Griffin, man. No chance. Boss man? Gone. No, no. Oh, I got my bis ring, the other bis ring. Oh my god. Bro, we almost have everything. Oh my god. We almost have everything. Is there any enemy that you can't walk through? No. Yeah, this is it. There we go. I need to look at the hammers. We get any hammers here? Where are the two-hander swingy things? This is the only one I have? That's the only two-handed hammer I have? He's a bullshit. Woody is here. Woody, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Dude, this build in Torchlight, man, is completely out of control. This build is actually cheating. What's up, man? How's it going? Dude, Woody, watch one map of this build. Look at this. Just look at this. Watch this. This build is cheating, look. Alright, I mean, big scary boss man, dead. That's too much loot, whatever. Let's just move on. Yeah, it's like FOJ Monk. I shouldn't say this because the second I say this, I'm going to die instantly. But I have 0 deaths on this build. Oh, I ran straight into a dead end. Oops. Oh, the boss is down here. Okay, first death right here now that I said that. Here we go. Okay, boss time, boss time. Gone. This build is, you just hold right click and these just buff your charge. You just hold right click and just spam buffs. You don't really do anything. It's something, man. This is essentially cheating. Are you preparing for Last Epoch? I think I'm going to go to Last Epoch tomorrow. It's time to dick around with Last Epoch. I remember once upon a time when I knew what I was doing in Last Epoch. Racing time login. Dude, there was a time when I was good at Last Epoch. Gonna see if I can figure anything out in the next couple of days. First Descendant, I've been playing that game. I like that game. I told Moxie, I said, Moxie, I'm gonna get to a super high level with godly guns, and we're gonna do the hardest levels in the game. He said, all right. I said, all right, yeah. I want to play with Moxie and mods, man. Yeah, whatever you do, guys, whenever you play this game, make sure you make this build last. Because if you make this build first, it's going to invalidate pretty much every other build in the game. There's no going back from this. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, boss time. See what happens here. Here you go. You just hold down charge, Ghost Runner. I just hold it down. It's on right click. I hold right click, and that's it. You're steering it. You steer it with your mouse. Yeah, just make sure you play this build last. Try the other builds, and then when you're ready to take revenge and just one-shot everything without even trying, then this is the build. This is one of the chillest farming builds you'll ever have in your life. Oh, that guy jumped over it? Wow. What a play. Okay, guys, boss time. Wow, that boss actually lived for like a second. I was not expecting that. No aimbot bricked build. Have you been playing this one, Wario? Is this build hard to play? No, not at all. I mean, I'm playing it. What does that tell you? It can't be hard if I can do it. Am I heading to Blizzard for Spiritborn? I am one of the chosen ones. Yes, it's me, Woody, Macro, and Fame. We are going to live stream it on the Xbox stage. Me, Woody, Macro, and Fame. Fame is a partnered streamer. She streams at night. She's a night streamer. Rob won't be there. So there's two events, guys. Okay, these guys actually can take a hit now. This is weird. I've never seen anything live for even 1 second. That guy lived for like 3. That was weird. Don't get a chubby? Okay. Good advice. Thank you. Sarah's gonna kill you for asking why isn't she a part of it? She is a part of it. I'm bringing her. She's gonna be there. I think they only have 4 stations. I don't think she'll live stream, but she's gonna be a part of. I think they only have 4 stations. I don't really know. Like, we don't really know anything about it, really. We don't really have any details. But anyway, to explain what's going on, there are 2 events. There is the first event is on the 12th, and like 50 content creators were invited. So pretty much everyone was invited to that one. And they are going to California, and they're going to Blizzard. Blizzard will let the 50 content creators on the 12th play the expansion and record footage, but they cannot release their footage until after the live event. The live event is 6 days later on the 18th in Seattle. Blizzard will make an announcement finally showing the public the new class. And then Blizzard decided that it would be much more exciting if they didn't just announce the class if they brought in streamers to live stream the class and show it to the world. So then they picked 4 streamers to come to Seattle to essentially give the world premiere of the expansion and the class. So me, Woody, Macro, and Fame will be on that stage live streaming it. You beat Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. I've never beaten that game. It was so slow, man. I couldn't do it, but I need to go back and beat it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hyped are you? Well, okay, I'm gonna answer that honestly. I'll give you you want my honest answer? What I'm supposed to say is like I'm super hyped. I am very hyped, but that is completely overwhelmed and dwarfed by the fact that I need to do a very good job. So the overwhelming amount of responsibility that I feel about the event, I don't know if I would use the word I don't know if nervous is the word that I would use. Maybe a little bit nervous, but it's kind of like let's say you were an NBA player, right? You're an NBA player and you just won the conference finals and you're going to the NBA finals. And your family asks you, "Are you excited? Are you really excited to play in the NBA finals?" And it's like, "Well, yeah, I wanted to play in the NBA finals my whole life, but I'm going to the NBA finals. I need to win." And there's nothing to win here, but I just want to do a good job. You know what I mean? That's all I keep thinking about. I don't spend 1 second thinking about how excited I am. I spend all of my time thinking about, man, I better do a very good job presenting the expansion. I better have a lot of fun with it. I better be very nice to my peers in Blizzard. I need to contribute to the event's success tremendously instead of bringing it down. That's the only way that I think about it. So, yeah, yes, I am hyped. I'm very honored, but I'll feel way better after it's over. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. No. That would be my brutally honest answer to that question. Don't be scared and give real feedback. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not scared. Don't worry, I will. You don't have to worry about that. But I'm also not going to disparage it on stage. That's just rude. I just need to do a good job. Woody rated me and then DM. Wow, what a time to be alive. DM, what's up, man? Were you playing some Torchlight? Game's fun? It is fun. It is fun. My build is what I like to call the cheater build. This is the build that you play if you want to give the monsters absolutely no shot in hell. The monsters actually have no chance against me. Yeah, this is the lawnmower. Good description of it. What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back. DM, you're going to fly out soon, right? You're going to the California event? Are you playing any Last Epoch? Are you a Last Epoch boy or not really? I know we played it for the first time together a while ago. It was, how long, when did we do that? October or something? It was a while ago. Okay, that was weird. I saw a monster take... He survived like 0.2 seconds. Crazy. I usually... Look at that! Oh my god, those guys survive 3 seconds. Crazy. This guy is a god. Give me a second, guys. I have to answer this real quick.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Be right back. 1 second, guys. All right. Where's the build? It should be pinned to the top. You're going to play it on the 9th and the 10th, and then you're flying out on the 11th? This guy's frying. Dude, this month has more stuff in it than any other month ever. Think about this. All right, so... All right, let's think about this. So, on the 5th, we had Torchlight, which we're playing now. On the 9th, we have Last Epoch. On the 12th, we have Diablo 3, Season 32. On, I don't know what date, in the 20-something, we have No Rest for the Wicked.
She was standing in the
Yeah.
and holding the bag.
Incredible. So then in the mid-20s, we have No Rest for the Wicked. Then right after that, we have PoE. And then 1 week later, on August 6th or 8th, we have Diablo 4. It's unbelievable. Torchlight, Last Epoch, Diablo 3, No Rest for the Wicked, PoE, Diablo 4, 6 games, 6 ARPGs in 1 month. Actually unreal. Okay, let's sort by the hammers. Let's look at the big ass hammers here. 2 of these items are my BIS items, by the way. Not this one. 26 strength. That's got to be absolutely goated, right? Wow, 26 strength. Sweet baby Jesus. Wow. Wow, sometimes dreams do come true, boys. The hammers are the two-handed swinging things. They are. PoE 2 at the end of the year will seal that for sure. Right. Yeah, at the end of the year, we're going to get PoE 2's beta. I would say there is a 0% chance. There is a 0% chance we get PoE 2 this year, like the actual game. But we get the beta, right? You have something to say? What is that, a penis? It's a pickle? Wait, I mean, what's the difference? Isn't that the same thing? What's the difference? I don't understand. I don't get it. Definitely the same thing, right? 3/3. Supposed to be Shadow Dancer, okay. Three, 3, 1, 3, 3. Okay, let's go over here. Now we need 4 musical notes. We need 4 of these and this. And then we need this. Boink. Okay. Got another packed point. I like that. More drop quantity. I like that. Let's do this. Let's get in there. How's the update? It's really good. Bro, I hate pickles. I don't get why people like that shit. I think it's one of those very polarizing things. It's a love it or hate it kind of thing, right? Oh, that guy killed me in one. That's the first time I've died. That's my first death. That guy killed me in essentially one hit. Got him. That was my first death. Pickle juice? Hell no. If someone offered you $10,000 to drink a glass of pickle juice, would you do it? Yes, sir. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Easily. Yep. I would just hate it though. All right. So everyone will do it for 10K. Would you do it for 5K? You'd do a lot for 10K? Okay. But here's another question. Would you go back and play Diablo 4 in its launch state for 30 minutes for 10K? Hell no. Yes, easily. No. No! Damn it. These guys are getting giga-dicked, man. Jesus.
Never felt better.
Lost secrets. Torchlight is very colorful compared to Diablo, isn't it? Yeah, it's like D3.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Oh, okay, back to the injunction. Okay.
Emerging.
How do I get okay. Like this, right?
Defiant. Courageous.
Hearty Falga battle indeed.
Frying. They cracked the dopamine formula. I'm addicted. Yeah, I mean, this game is the game for the zoomers, man. If you like to zoom, no game's gonna let you zoom like Torchlight. You get a really, really powerful build, it's over, man.
Welcome.
I mean, just look at my character here.
How can I help you?
Emerging.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Defiant.
Not yet.
I got stuck on something. Oh, my controller on my desk is rumbling from killing monsters and it just fell off my desk.
Courageous.
Wimp.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Have ever played Chronicon? No. Never even heard of it. You thought I had some tummy troubles? You thought I had some mega atomic farts with the controller bouncing on the desk? A logical guess. That's a logical guess. Giving a whole new meaning to the word blast.
Never felt better.
Oh god, a fortune. Make time for your passions. Ah, yes. If only I had went back and made time for video games. Yeah, I think I haven't dedicated enough time to my passions. I've been lacking in that department. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I'm really having fun playing Torchlight, man. This game is fun. Played a lot of different characters. I played Moto. I played the Cat Girl. I played Rehan. I've played Sorcerer Girl, Gemma, whatever the hell her name is. Every single time I play, I have fun. Every time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I feel like I'm winning. I always play free to play in games. Always. Because the moment I pay to win, then I'm not relatable. And the whole point of my stream is to be relatable. First of all, I just pretty much never play pay-to-win games. There is one pay-to-win aspect in Torchlight, but it's very minor, and I'll tell you a secret. The Maxroll team is trying to get XD to change it, at least in the western part of the world. If they want to have as much pay-to-win as they want in China, go ahead. Make that money, but the western world hates it, so we're petitioning them to just remove it since it's so minor anyway. They could even leave it in the game. Leave it that they can buy the pets. Just let us earn pets at a way higher rate. Let us earn the good pets. And then we'll call it even. Even that would be enough. We're asking. We'll see what happens. But this is with the gameplay you're watching is with 0 spent. None. I've never spent a cent on Torchlight. The pets really aren't a problem, but since they aren't a problem, you should just get rid of them. Okay, we need to go to the big ass hammers. Nothing good. Getting some super crazy good, I feel like I'm getting some crazy good gear here. Crazy good. This boss can kill me. It's like the only boss that can. Let's see if they kills me here.
Embrace the power of Only then will the great
This boss can actually kill me. Oh, there it is. He hit me for 3,000 lightning damage in 1 millisecond. Let me see. Where can I see my stats? My lightning res is only 29. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, I need better lightning res. Yeah. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, I need to start. It would be good if I started crafting on my gear, but I ain't got no time for that. This is the part where I would min-max my resistances and cap them and stuff, but that sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. Is Torchlight comparable? I am enjoying you. I'll rate you later, though.
Tammy, how did you become such a pretty little dog? Huh? How did you become so pretty, Tammy? How did you become so pretty?
I think Callie loves me more than any creature has loved anything ever.
Hi. Are you trying to climb on my leg?
Drink.
Callie loves me. Co-op Elden Ring? Yeah, we can play Elden Ring. Man, this game's fun, man. You guys should try it. Honestly, it's free. If you hate it, uninstall it and say I'm a piece of shit. It's free, though. What's the problem here? What do you got to lose, man? Nothing. You don't have to spend one dime in this game. I'm almost to the end of the game. I'm almost there. I'm almost to the end of the game. I beat all of the timelines, and you'd power up and go fight the Realm Lord, and you want to level it up to... Now we have it at Giga Chad mode. Now we're in Giga Chad mode already. Am I going to try Last Epoch? I'm going to start blasting Last Epoch tomorrow. Mass Buck. The Sun Also Rises. Benob. 20 piece. Roscoe. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Has the game changed since launch? Yes, tremendously. The game's way better. For example, look, we have a PC UI now. Look. If you're talking about Torchlight. Torchlight has changed tremendously, yeah. How do you turn that on? That's a good question. Graphics. Wait. Here. Screen settings, inventory style, 2. How close to Diablo is Last Epoch? Last Epoch, I would say, is further than Diablo 4. It's releasing a real pinnacle boss. It has 200 stash tabs. It has one of the best loot filters, if not the best loot filter. It has way more classes and specs. They fixed a lot of the big problems of the game. The end game is kind of lacking like Diablo 4, but Diablo 4's end game is terrible too. So it's hard to find. Diablo 4 has better graphics. Diablo 4 has better sound. Diablo 4 has a better campaign. Diablo 4 has a better engine, the movement and the feel of it. That's where Diablo wins. I think Last Epoch wins at pretty much everything else. It will not, well, Diablo is not trying to be a game for blasters or super competitive people. So I think Diablo 4, in simple terms, Diablo 4 just has more resources than Last Epoch or Torchlight. They have more resources, I think, than grinding gear games, but not by as much. So I'm expecting as if you add another year, if we're sitting here 1 year from now and you ask me the same question, I am guessing that Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 are going to be in the lead. I think they're going to have the most polished games. But Torchlight and Last Epoch, for their level of resources, is putting up one hell of a fight. They're certainly putting up one hell of a fight, but I have a feeling as time goes on, they are not going to be able to compete with Blizzard's resources. So I think Torchlight and Last Epoch are ahead at the moment. I don't expect that to last. I say 1 more year. Yeah, I don't know many people, I'll be honest with you, I don't know many people that have played through the campaign and played the end game of Torchlight who don't like the game. People get mad, they say it's pay to win and quit. Bro, you don't have to pay 1 penny to beat the entire game. You know, I'm in time mark 7. That's the highest difficulty, right? Time mark 7 is the highest difficulty. I just obliterated the game with not spending 1 dime. I obliterated it. Well, I was never challenged at all. Oh, there's time mark 8? Okay. There's 8? All right. Okay, okay, there's 1 more. Okay. Is it a dope game? Torchlight? Yes, and it's free. Guys, you wanted to hear something about Last Epoch? Maybe a lot of you don't know this. You want to hear something about Last Epoch? Last Epoch costs $35, and I forget what's the name of their company. Hold on, I'll think of it. Not Grinding Gear Games, not Blizzard, not XD. Jesus, how can I not think of this? EHG, thank you. 11th Hour Gaming. EHG has said that they are never going to charge additional money. If they have an expansion, it will be free. If they have a new character, it will be free. If they release a bunch of pinnacle bosses, it will be free. So you pay $28 and you get everything that Last Epoch will ever make, ever. It's on sale for $28 right now. I have no idea how ARPG fans could not pay $28 for everything that EHG will ever release for Last Epoch. It doesn't even make any sense. That's like the best deal ever. They will have a cosmetic in-game shop, which you can choose to support them if you want to, which I hope you guys will, because if you don't, they're gonna go bankrupt. But that's it. It's $28 and that's it. It's over. You have everything that they will ever make ever. That's like the best $28 you'll ever spend in your life. It's as simple as that. Yeah, it's about the same price as PoE, buying like the 3 or 4 stash tabs that you have to have. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to hang it up here. That was fun. It was a good blast. Tomorrow we will go to Last Epoch. I did enjoy Torchlight. We got pretty damn far. We're level 90 and in time mark 7. That was a lot of fun. Let's raid. Thank you, Ghost Runner. You too. Everyone have a great night. Let's raid Elena. She's doing the Torchlight for the first time. Why don't we raid her? Let's make her feel good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? We're going to play Last Epoch. I used to be really good at this game. I used to be super speedy, and I used to know a lot about it. I'm hoping it's kind of like riding a bike. I have a feeling I'm going to log in and play for 20 minutes and I have no clue what I'm doing, and then the light bulb's gonna turn on. I'm like, oh yeah. It's gonna be good. Have a great night, guys. Say hi to Alina. I'll see you tomorrow.